Alrighty, hello. Give me one tiny second. I forgot to do one small thing before we got started today, and I only thought about it as I started streaming. Did I? Okay. Pretty sure this is. That's what we want. Right here. Sure. Change this. I can't spell. That. Damn. Become a little bit larger. There we go. All right. Hello. Making sure everything looks okay. Everything's going okay. Seems like it is. Go ahead and just pop up that. Make sure everything is running properly. I don't know if messages are going to pop up on the bottom with stream avatars or not. But hello. We are live for some more of our Mastermode series. In the previous stream of Mastermode, we made a good amount of progress in terms of running around and getting stuff done. Getting access to surf and things like that. So let's go ahead and do a team recap because we did have a little bit of change happen in between the last stream and this one. But we have Zipsar Raikou here at level 32. It's got Hyper Cutter, which is okay. It's not like a great ability for it because Raikou's not really a physical attacker. I mean, right now we can kind of run a mix, but he's not really a physical attacker in the grand scheme of things. But he's got Bite, Spark, Thunderbolt, and Quick Attack. We then have our Venusaur here, aka Thickums at level 33. It's got huge power, which is great for us. Got Sleep Powder, Petal Dance, Leech Seed, Razor Leaf as its moveset right now. Then we have Bork the Cresselia here at level 31. With Super Luck as its ability. Then we got Confusion, that guy. Then we have Rage Bait, our Primate here at level 35. It's got Solar Power, which is not a good ability for it at all, because it does not have any special attack, but it does have a pretty good moveset with Aerial Ace, Karate Chop, Seismic Toss, and Ice Punch. We then have our Garchomp here, who evolved at the tail end of the previous stream. At level 40, it's still holding the Charcoal because it can boost that Heat Wave that we have. It's also got Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Dragon Rage, and like I said, Heat Wave. And then last but not least, we have our Gyarados here, which we did go ahead and use the making any Pokemon shiny on it, just because you normally get a red Gyarados in this game, so I thought it would be kind of fitting that we get a red Gyarados. It's at level 30 right now, so nothing too crazy. Really waiting till we hit that level checkpoint when we beat Chuck today to kind of take advantage of Fly getting higher leveled. But it's got Snow Cloak, which is not a... It's kind of a situational ability, but it's got Drill Peck, which we used an illegal move reward on it to have a stab flying type move. And it's got Tackle, Flail, and Surf as well. So that is team. And if you're probably wondering, Tristan, where the heck are you at? We're actually down in the event down here where we caught the Lapras that shows up on Fridays. I know it is Monday when we're streaming this, but we caught the Lapras that was down here, which ended up being a ball toy. And if this was like the Eon series where we had random evolutions, I don't think I'd be bothered. I don't think I'd really be bothered at all, but because that's what we got as our encounter, I'm not really the most excited about it. But it is the master mode, which means, hey, we need to spin our wheel. So let's go ahead and see what our first challenge of the stream is. Just a reminder for anybody who's curious, I do have some notes over here on a doc, which is we have 2 additional lives in the master mode, which means we would need to white out 5 times in order to actually lose the series. We must play the after game. We still have a free evolution stone, and that's kind of, you know, of our choice. And then we have a get out of jail, which, just a reminder, get out of jail is I basically make a challenge null and void. So we got double or nothing. I know that says double OT nothing. I mistyped that. I apologize. And to be honest, let's take it easy for the first part of stream today. So 30 minutes. Let's not have a challenge. Let's not have a challenge. I think that's better for us to start off the stream. If we decided to take it, though, we could have gotten 2 rewards, which would have been obviously really, really nice for us. Do I go back through Azalea? Didn't I get someone with headbutt? I think I had somebody who had headbutt, which means we can technically get an encounter in Azalea, and I believe that might be the only area with headbutt trees that I can get an encounter in. As of right now. I could be wrong. Or am I misremembering? You? Yeah, Chunky. Chunky's got it. So we might as well take advantage of what it would be no challenge and try to get an encounter here in Azalea Town. Because I'm trying to think. Goldenrod, or not Goldenrod. New Barktown, no. Cherry Grove, no. Violet City, no. Goldenrod, you can't get an encounter in outside of the statics. Eckerteak, there's water, so no. Olivine, there's water, so no. Which I believe we already got our encounter in Olivine City too. I think that was the Combuskin. Okay, we got an encounter immediately. I'll take that. Why do we keep getting Nidorans? I swear, like, I feel like we keep getting the same Pokemon over and over and over again. And we're not staying caught, too? Who do you think you are, buddy? Think you're someone special? I missed my sleep powder. I missed another sleep powder. Okay, so this is how it's gonna be today. We're gonna be just missing moves like it's nobody's business. All right, caught the Nidoran. Oh, nothing too exciting, to be fair, but can't complain, I suppose. What are you doing? Why are we choosing to do this right now? Sorry. What is the name of the one we have? Tusk. I normally name it Liz, but I don't see myself using a Nidorino. A Nidoqueen. I just don't see it happening. I mean, never say never, obviously. We don't know what can happen in a series like this, but Oh, you had a repeat ball. How ironic, because it feels like we keep getting this thing over and over again. I'm going to put Sly back into the party. I'm going to put the Cleffa on. Yeah, here's that ball toy we were talking about. It got Blaze, which, you know, nothing exciting about that, really. Put Cynthia in there for right now, because we're just, quite literally, we are just retracing our steps. Because we'll eventually get Fly today, which... Am I crazy for thinking that Garchomp can learn Fly? Am I smoking something thinking that? Yes, I am. I don't know what game I'm thinking of then, if that's the case. And I have no idea where we are going to end up today. I have no idea where we're going to end up. Depends how kind the master mode is to us. Did I already get the item over here? Yeah, I did. I did already get that item, so... That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I'm also not sure if I'm going to go the full 4 hours like we have been for our streams as of late. For whatever reason today. My stomach has been bothering me. I cannot pinpoint the reason why or how, but it has just been bothering me. So maybe a shorter stream today for that reason, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get on that bicicleta and move. Wait a minute. I want to remember. What statics can we get for Pokemon here? Abra, Huntail, and Robo. Okay, yeah. Nothing desirable. Nothing desirable, to be honest. And we have yet to run across a Master Ball, right? I'm pretty sure that is true. I'm pretty sure we have yet to run across a Master Ball, which is fine. Because we get one guaranteed anyways, so... As long as our legendary that is randomized into Ho-Oh is worth, then I'm chilling. I think what I want to do is, first of all, go to the mart, get some more Ultra Balls if I can. Yeah, Choice Scarf, okay. That's actually not a terrible item. I might actually want to give that to Primate. Choice Scarfing Primate, but a bad idea. Because you gotta realize, we're already doing a lot of swapping out anyways because of double battles, so I honestly don't think having a Choice Scarf on him is a terrible idea. Because it would turn his speed into... I don't know what his speed stat was before, but... $67. So 1.5 times 67 is about 33 and a half, so 34. So go to 111. I think 111, if I'm doing the math correctly. Ooh. Buy some more bells. Do I not have I still don't have access to hyper potions? Did I sell all my useless TMs? I'm not. Smelling salt. Yeah, I'm not using that. Sharpen, probably not using that. Roost, probably not using that. Flail, definitely not using that. Sandstorm, probably not using that. Last Resort, probably not using that either. I think all these other TMs I may use at some point, so I don't want to rule them out. So we already got our Olivine City encounter. I believe we already got the water encounter over here, which is Route 40. Yes, because this is where we got Aggron. So I'm just gonna super repel it up as we go and battle the trainers here. The goal would be if we can get 1 or 2 more months to 35, I'd be a happy boy. I do want to go and battle the trainers in that route going towards the Safari Zone before we battle Chuck, if at all possible, which it will be possible. I just don't know if we're gonna get like I don't know if we're gonna get a lot of experience just because the levels and scaling and whatnot gonna be kind of crappy. So give me a second to reset the emulator because acting out. Crazy, I'm pretty sure last stream, I could be lying here, but I'm pretty sure last stream we did not run into the issue of it glitching out that much, or at all, rather. But yeah, it does that from time to time, and I don't know why it happens to specifically Heartgold, Soul Silver, but it just does. All right, school bullets. School boy Thomas. Jesus, I can't speak. Yeah, 24 already. Like. Park. Oh, we get a crit, but he's got Aftermath. Okay. Do I have like a small potion to... Nah, never mind. We're just gonna Thunderbolt and Razor Leaf, because even with a resisted hit, I'm sure Razor Leaf with huge power will still kill this thing. Or we'll finish it off, because I don't think Thunderbolt will one-shot. Hey, I know this guy. Hey, I know that guy. Yeah, see, told you. We had the 10 levels higher than him too, so that's why I was that confident about it. Yeah, we had an early day today because kids had no school. Kids had no school, so yeah. We had some small things to cover, and that was pretty much it. most of which didn't pertain to me as a gym teacher, so I was like, won't hear me complain. What we got here? Tropius and Nidorino. I wish Thickums had a poison type move. That's probably the only thing I'm really missing out on is a poison type move. Oh, Tropius has Volt Absorb. Dang. He's Razor Leafing me back. I might as well just... I might go in a Gyarados here. Might as well just go into Gyarados and... throw Peck away. About to record video 2 for the day. Heck yeah. There's a rumor going around. And I say a rumor because it's not necessarily like we don't know because, you know, it's weather, but there's a murmuring going around that we may not have school on Friday, depending on how cold it is before school. Damn! That did a lot. So, it'd be nice if we don't, but also at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to get myself hyped up over the next few days. It's like, oh my god, there's a chance we have no school. And then it's like, wake up and like, hey, you got school. I just got to deal with it. You know what I mean? Grew very accustomed to that growing up. Asking for snow days. Destiny Bond. Wow. A move that I will never click. I like how he said, hey, you're young and fit. Don't ride your Pokemon. Did you forget that I'm like 10 years old and swimming in deep water is not a good idea? Okay, so someone's got Sandstream, which is going to be annoying for end turn sequences, but outside of that, not really going to be a problem for us. What other physical grass type moves can Venusaur learn by level up? Maybe I should look that up actually and see. Because I don't think... Tutor-wise... Tutoring-wise... You learn a physical grass move? Nope, you do not. I mean, you get Seed Bomb by Tutor, but you don't get any physical poison move. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, nothing for poison. Does Bulbasaur get, like, egg moves? You get Sludge. So outside of Sludge and Sludge Bomb, doesn't seem like we get a whole lot. Which means I may want to use an illegal move for Poison Jab on our Venusaur. If we get another one. So I can take advantage of the huge power. And then at that point, do I even bother with keeping Petal Dance? I don't think I've clicked it once since we've gotten it, but that's mainly because I don't want to get locked into it as well. Mainly don't want to get locked into it as well. I don't know why I thought the TM there was like further down into this route, but that's fine. That's all right. Damn, how many freaking Nidoran free evolutions are we gonna run into today? Jeez. Of course, Gallade avoids the attack. I don't think Gallade has anything really. It might have confusion. No way you're focus sashed. Wow. I was gonna say there's no way you're living a crit Razor Leaf from a huge power Venusaur. No way we're living in that reality right now. Alright, so 33. I would imagine Thickums is getting closer to leveling up. I'd imagine. All right. Yeah, I see the Pokeball shaking down there, which means he's about to level up. Good for me. Sorry. I forgot to check on my boy Pip on the Finch app. So I wanted to make sure that I didn't forget about him. He's going on an adventure right now. I'll talk to him in 7 hours. Alright, so Thickums is at 35. I feel like let's let Gyarados go out front, right? I don't think Cresselia needs to be out front. I think in the situation of gym battle, would it be better to have Cresselia be a little bit higher leveled? Yes. However, I think its defenses and HP are already like really good to where like I would much rather have Gyarados come in and get the levels. You know what I mean? So that's why I have Sly leading instead. Or Sly being in the second slot instead. Now, when Zips hits 35, because that will more than likely happen. I didn't think I'd be getting as much experience as I have been. But we have been running into a good amount of fully evolved Mons. Explode. And Latias. I don't have Bite on my Gyarados, do I? No. Gropek should still do a lot, though. It should still do a lot. I don't know if Thunderbolt's going to one-shot and Explode. I truly don't know. It does. Okay. Because we're 10 levels higher, yes, but I don't know. I just wasn't confident about it for some reason. Uxie. And Weeping Bell. Oh, this is perfect. This is a situation where having a team of, like, them having a team of 6 does not bother me at all, because if I just pop everything, then it doesn't matter. Alright, so we flinched the Yuxi, which is good for us, so let's go ahead and finish it off with the Bite and Drill Peck combo. So do I go for my encounter by surf or by fish? Fishing will give me something at like level 12. I don't know if I would truly want something low level. It would be easier to catch though. It would be easier to catch. I almost feel like it would be better. All right, so we got this dynamic duo here. I'm going to take this turn and use a super potion to heal up the Raikou. Because I know we had some issues with Spiritomb. I think in the last gym, actually. So, not really keen on dealing with that today. At level 31. Grimer. Oh, this is fine, because Grimer doesn't really have anything to hurt. I don't think he might have Mud Bomb, but I don't really think he's going to do a whole lot. I don't think he's going to do a whole lot to us. I'm going to be very cautious when it comes to clicking Surf, if I choose to click Surf with Gyarados, that is. Of course we get poison. You know what? I honestly don't think Grimer's going to take a Drill Peck, so I'm going to heal that poison. So I don't have to deal with it. And the nice thing, too, about us having Gyarados now is I now have something I can swap into if I wanted to click Earthquake with Garchomp. Because we have the immunity. The ground, so... Now you take that when you can get it. Clefable and Electabuzz. Okay, I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Clefable, and then I'm going to... I think we just go to... I think we'll go to Cynthia. Just because he might go for an electric type move into the Gyarados slot, so... Yep. And you're minimizing too, which is annoying. So I'm going to actually take this turn. I'm going to swap. We're going to Earthquake. We got both. What's the highest level we've seen by trainers since speeding Morty? Was it 34? I want to say it was like 34 because as soon as you got access to Surf is when we started fighting trainers like that. So I believe believe I'm going to click Surf here for the first time because my cargo's right there, and that's a quad effective move. I doubt that it's going to do any damage to Raikou. I truly doubt it's going to do any damage to Raikou. And we got a crit on ourselves, of course. Your own Cresselia, okay. I mean, do we not just click Bite and Tropic here? Oh my god, what do you have? You can't have anything crazy. So you can't have anything crazy. Because I used an illegal move to give you Psychic, or was Psychic a TM? No. I did something like that, but works out in the end for us. Oh yeah, more energy than I do. Debatable. But we do not get a reward because we decided to go with nothing for double or nothing, so let's see what we get for our challenge. No held items. Okay, so for the 30-minute duration, we're just going to refresh the timer here. We are not allowed to have any Pokemon using any hold items. So Choice Scarf on Primeape, no. Sparkle on our Garchomp, no. Which may be a difference maker here. I would like to think it won't be. But who truly knows? Who truly knows? I gotta hope that the Mart and Cyanwood, the guy has some sort of healing medication. Some sort of good healing medication, because I don't think we've come across a hyper potion vendor. Could be wrong, but I don't think we have. What we got? Seaking and Fearow. I feel like we're running into a lot of the same mons. Is that crazy to think? I think one of the things that sucks too is that we don't have Bite on our Gyarados. We don't have Bite on our Gyarados. Ooh. I thought that was a crit with how much damage that did to Seaking, but it is not. Okay, Flareon. I mean, I might as well just do what I did earlier. Helping Hand, that's fine. It doesn't really change my play all that much. At all, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and go for that quick attack. $32 on the Gyarados. Ice Fang. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna keep Flail. Just on the off chance that we can actually click it and do some massive damage. Which is probably highly unlikely, but it is still technically always a possibility. So Route 41's encounter is... that is Dupes. I looked at that and I was like, I'm pretty sure I already have a skunk tank. I was right. I hope that's not the only thing we can encounter in the water. I don't think it is. I think you get like 2 or 3 things. No, I don't have Lambre or Ludicolo. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Just don't die. He died. I know it was stab. Before people start yelling at me, I know it was stab, but I don't know. I just thought he had a chance of taking it. Some weird part of my brain thought I could do that. That he would live. Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of research to learn something. And upon doing research, okay, Electrike. I know I probably really shouldn't be afraid of an Electrike, but it does have the quad effective button on my Gyarados, so we are not going to stay in. Not going to. I'm surprised no double into the Gyarados there, but okay. I completely forgot we get the static Shuckle too once we get the Cyanwood, so that could be cool. That could be fun, depending on what it is. Also, thank goodness we did get the static Skunk Tank, because that's how we got Skunk Tank. I think we can Spark Sharpedo. I'm going to Aurora Beam. Okay, Espeon's not doing anything. That's good to know. That's good to know at the very least. Espeon's not doing anything to us. Alright, so Zips is 35. I must have really been shortchanging the chance of us actually hitting the level checkpoint. Because, well, I say the level checkpoint. What I was really shortchanging us getting the 35. Because Legends, they technically take a little bit longer to level up anyways. But I guess the helpful part of it is that we already got our Garchomp up to 40. Because we got, I know we got a reward in the previous stream of 5 rare candies, which we dumped towards getting the Gabite to evolve. I know about that, but I just didn't think it would be this much easier of a time trying to level him up. Alright, so Bayleaf's got Drought, which is okay. Cresselia is faster than Gyarados. That's got to be because of EVs. Because we really haven't used Gyarados that much. We caught it at 29, whereas we've had the Cresselia since Azalea Town? Something like that. So we've had the Cresselia for a little while. Did I put the right number in for the title today? I'm just making it bothering me. Yes, I did. Okay. My, I don't know why I was getting nervous about it. Alright, so we got a Scizor here, which I think we could just Drill Peck. Larvitar, I'm gonna Aurora Beam. bug move might come out my way, but I don't think... Okay, pursuit, yeah. I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot. I would imagine the only thing he's really got at this level would be like Fury Cutter. So yeah, this is fine. This is fine for us. Yeah, this battle against Chuck's gonna go insane. Just on the sheer fact that our healing items are gonna be not very helpful for us unless we get access to hyper potions. Okay, Apom and Muck. Stab Psychic would kill a Muck in one hit, right? I know Muck's got better special defense than physical, but I imagine. Ow. Muck had it like that. Okay. But that's fine, because he's not gonna... Yeah, he's gonna sludge. And no poison either, so we're good. We are good. Got great endurance. Yeah. Okay, we already battled that guy, so I'm gonna loop around this way to the left. There's a person right here. Heracross and Staryu. It's just telling me I made a great decision with teaching Gyarados Drill Peck, because he would not be doing a whole lot of damage otherwise. And there's a part of me that thought, like, if we're updating rewards on the Master Mode wheel of, like, you know, you can max out the EVs in a stat or something like that. I think I put ability change on there. I can change one of my team members' ability. I think ability change is on there. I feel like it is. Which I know that one can be broken, kind of. But we also introduced it in the last Master Mode series we did. I don't think we pulled it that often for it to really be like a game breaker. I don't know, we'd have to do more content in a Master Mode setting to truly see. So all right, so Drill Peck, Tyrogue, and Confusion. Nope, I did that the exact opposite way I wanted to do that. I wanted to Drill Peck the Azurill because that would have killed, and then Confusion would have killed Tyrogue. Never mind, it might still work out the same. I just didn't think it would. All right, Totodile. I'm surprised Confusion's doing that much. I know it's stab, but like... And I mean, I guess it's Totodile, but still, I just feel like it shouldn't be doing that much damage. All right, so Cyanwood City. We are finally here. We are going to go ahead and heal up here at the Pokemon Center. Then we are going to deposit somebody off so we can go get the Static Shuckle. Where's the thing we caught? What did we catch? We didn't catch it because we killed it. That's why. It's like, what did we catch in that Route 41? We didn't catch anything because we killed it. It was a Lotet, I forgot. Again, I just love the fact how it's like, this looks like this could just be a normal scene from this game of us having red Gyarados. So can we talk to him again afterwards to see what he's selling? Moonstone! And then I believe it's this house. No, it's... this one up in the corner? It is. And we got... Oops. I feel like we've been running into that issue in our last few randomizers, is that we've been getting... our static encounters have been dupes. The mons we already caught. Now, I could technically call dupes on this and turn this into a token. However, I think for the sheer convenience of the fact that this Torchic will have boosted experience because it's a different trainer ID, will make it better for us to try and level up and use in a game like this versus our Buskin. Could be wrong, but I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to the lighthouse so we can give the Ampharos the medicine. And then Alba should call us about the Safari Zone being open, which that should lead to, I want to say... maybe 5 encounters? Maybe 5? Plus, us doing the secret potion stuff now would mean we can battle Jasmine immediately, and then we can get her level checkpoint, which would be stronger than Price's, because I think Jasmine's ace normally is 35. And Price's is 34. So we would pretty much be just steamrolling the other battles in the game if we do that. But I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. I wouldn't say that that's a bad thing for us. It would just make some other events a little bit scarier for us, I think. Or I should say irrelevant for us to do, because it's like we're already super duper over leveled. So she said, returning to her gym. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that later. We still gotta go battle Yucine as well. Didn't even think about that. time for us to get back. I'm trying to avoid using speed up as best as I can. Plus, it'll be kind of helpful, I would say, for master mode timer purposes. Okay, I definitely don't have a repel on, because I was going to say, I'm like, why am I running into something unless I'm running into something that's level 33? Which could technically be possible. I don't think it's likely, though. I think the chances are very, very slim. All right, so we got the static shuckle here. I just used a repel, didn't I? Let's go ahead and fish. See what we get as our first encounter. I am down with a little bit of this, especially because if I don't know where a shiny stone is, I don't have to worry about it because I have a free evolution stone to use. So not bad at all. The sucky thing about Togekiss is that with it being a stone evolution, like, you really want Tri-Attack, you want Air Slash, you want Aura Sphere. And I actually don't remember level up learn sets like that for Togetic anyways. I'm gonna look right now. Yeah, it doesn't get any of those moves. Yeah, it's level level 1 moves are Aura Sphere and Air Slash. And how does it get Tri-Attack? Or does it not get Tri-Attack? Am I just remembering things differently? I don't remember. But I have not used a Togekiss in ages, so I actually would be very happy to use one again if, you know, push came to shove. I would say there's a little bit of hierarchy for a Togekiss on the team, given what we have in the box. Given what we have in the box, I would say there's some hierarchy there. Got a bold nature. It's got compound eyes. Has TM61. Okay, bold nature's actually not bad because we're not going to run it physical. So Sky Attack and Extreme Speed, not going to plan on using either one of those moves. Aim for Hail. Okay, we can sell that though. We can at least sell that for a little bit of cash money. I feel like the frames are dropping over here for some weird reason. I can't put my finger on it. I forgot what the trio was for the legendary dogs. One of them was Jirachi. But that's about all I remember. All right, Poet Bob, Ditto, and Elekid. This is risky, but I'm staying in. I did not think that Ditto was going to be faster, or the fastest thing on the field. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. So what does he have? He has Surf, Ice Fang, Drill Pick, and Flail. Yeah, I have to go Raikou. No one here has Pursuit. Elekid does not get Pursuit, so I just did not think Ditto was going to be the fastest thing on the field. Okay, so that's probably going to do a good amount of damage. Never mind, that did nothing. Compared to how much I thought it would do, that did nothing. Alright, so I'm going to Spark the Ditto and Psychic on the Zangoose. Slash. Okay. All right, Slash. Hold on. I need to figure this out because he did 39 points of damage. So I technically will live a crit if it just so happens to crit, but I need to double up on this Dragonite because I don't think an Aurora Beam Thunderbolt combination. Oh, this might not even be enough. Okay, it is. Thank God. Embargo? Oh, that's fine. That is absolutely fine and perfect and wonderful. Kidding me? I don't have any items on these guys anyways. Okay, so his battle was a little bit scary because of transforming Ditto. $76.80. Damn, that's a lot of moolah, my friend. I didn't think to go and buy healing items when I was back in Olivine. Aren't there like secondary mart areas in the like Safari Zone gate? I want to say there is. Can I make it that far though without having anything go wrong? That's the $1 million question. Can I make it that far without anything going wrong? And I truly don't know. I truly don't know, but I think we're gonna chance it regardless. I think we are gonna chance it regardless. Okay, so that was Cliff Edge Gate, which I want to say we got Route 47 here. I want to say that the cave counts as Cliff Edge Gate as well. So there's Route 47. There's the inside of the cave here, and then you get a little bit further up north. You go to 48. Then there's the Safari Zone gate thing that I just said. And then there's actual Safari Zone where we would get an encounter. So that's where the 5 encounters came from. Oh, hold on. I think we Drill Peck the Hitmonchan because we know that will kill. Confusion will kill the Magby. I think we'll have our entire team at least at 35 before fighting Chuck. Which that will actually be very great for us. That'll be really, really good. There we probably won't get much of a boost from the level checkpoint, but I don't particularly care at the same time. I don't particularly care if we don't get a huge upgrade off of the level boost. Okay, so I'm gonna walk in here first. So Cliff Cave. Oh, it's Cliff Cave. So Cliff Edge Gate technically is still its own separate area. We don't have the rappel on. First encounter is that's dupes. I believe that is dupes. I'm gonna take the free experience, but I'm pretty damn sure that this is dupes because we have a Machop. So, anything else? Because if not, I mean, I'll take a Machamp if there's really nothing else. That is also dupes. I mean, going with Bulbasaur again actually probably wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Another huge power Venusaur in the back if, you know, need be, but we need to spin our reward wheel because we got a reward for completing the challenge, which was no held items. So yes, illegal ability, not ability change, but illegal ability is what it's classified as. Okay, another evolution stone, which not the most exciting, to be honest, but note that down real quick before we move forward. So do on that one. And see what we get. So remember, we cannot get the same challenge 2 times in a row. So we have to get something different here. Follow the leader. Okay. I mean, I feel like we should just make it Gyarados, right? Right? I feel like that would just make the most sense to me, is just make it Gyarados. Because if we make a Gyarados, then why this is sorry. Hold on. I don't know why I just got fixated on that, but yeah. We're gonna make the leader the Gyarados because, I mean, we're already trying to level it up and grind it anyways, so it's just gotta be the lead for the battle. Remember, we're able to switch and everything like that, and once he or she hits 35, we'll be able to they'll keep her out front and let someone else come along for the ride. I'm gonna go ahead and give those items back to our lad. So the charcoal on you, the choice scarf onto the primate. And this should be a pretty easy challenge. I'm gonna give it a few more encounters. We're into another dupes though. I actually don't know if this is dupes or not. I truly don't know if this is dupes or not. But the problem is if I catch it, then it's like, that's my encounter here, right? Well, that's the case anyways, right? That doesn't change anything. That statement doesn't change if I do what I do. I'll throw a dusk ball at him. Because we're in a cave, so it should technically be a little bit of an easier catch. Oh, breaks out immediately. Oh, it shook once. I wouldn't say broke out immediately, but it kind of did. The thing is that if I hit this guy with a razor leaf, I'm like pretty sure I kill because of huge power. So kind of the reason why we're not going for it. But man, he does not want to stay caught. But I know if I don't catch it, he's gonna appear again later. So see. Crazy how my odds were lower than I caught him, but sure. I'm gonna name it Ego. Let's check out and see if that was a new mon, or did I actually have an execute before? I feel like I could check the Pokédex, but at the same time, no. At the same time, no. It was not. So it's hasty nature and has runaway, which is not really a good ability in battle, but it's not a bad ability like in wild battles. It sucks that it's boosting its lowest stat with a stat that actually could be helpful for it. So probably the most unfortunate part about it, but it could be worse. Executor is not bad. I just think it's not... I think power creep has kind of ruined him. Say early gen games, he was good. It was really good. Back when bug types sucked. So pretty much before this generation. And then continued to get worse and worse and worse. Alright, so we got our Cliff Cave encounter, which hindsight being what it is, I probably should have went with Machamp. But we still have our Route 47 encounter here, which we're gonna go ahead and surf for. Unless it's dupes or species, then we'll fish, but... Damn, I should have fished. I know I have an Azumarill in our Eon run of Black 2, but don't think we have a Marill or a Azumarill here, so. It'd be nice if Azumarill, you know, got randomized into huge power again. That'd be dope. That'd probably be the only way that I'd want to use an Azumarill. Alright, let's go ahead and throw an Ultra Ball at this. Okay. I get the luxury of putting things to sleep, and we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing here. I don't understand how you can break out of a ball when you're sleeping either. I don't want to leech seed it because I feel like that's just gonna ask for problems. But also, it's an Azumarill. Do I really care that much about it? If I Leech Seed it? Not particularly. I'll tell you what, I'll give it one more ball and then if I don't catch it, then I'll Leech Seed. Oh yeah, we're Leech Seeding. I can't believe that it is shaken once. 3 times. That's it. That's the best we've gotten, is a 1 shake. I mean, it is fully evolved, but still. Like, it should not have been. It should not have been that hard. Really. I'm gonna name it Jessica. I don't know why that's the first name that came to mind. But Jessica the Azumarill. Do I want to twist the knife further and see what we could have got? We could have got it at a higher level. Which I suppose is not that big of an issue for us. Is it really only a Azumarill over here in the water? Oh. Okay, maybe. Yikes. But what's crazier is that if I didn't kill the Delcatty that was in the burnt tower, we would have had one. No, it wasn't burnt tower. We encountered a Delcatty somewhere in this series, and I accidentally killed it. Or am I getting that mixed up with Black 2 as well? Point is that I encountered a Delcatty at some point, and I did not catch it on accident. We'll be back over this way at some point, because we got to play the after game of this game. And then I believe I'm missing a trainer and a potential item over on this side, so I'm gonna go. Yep, I was right on both. I'll say I know the trainer's there for sure. I just don't remember if the item is actually there. Gulpin and Giratina. What a duo. What a duo here. I know we got a ghost type. I think he's got Ominous Wind at best. And first... That is the first time we're going for Ice Fang. And I miss. %, chance to miss. That's quite literally rolling a 1 on a 20-sided dice. Insane. And it didn't even kill. That's worse. Roselia. Okay. At least I know Drill Peck is gonna one-shot here. Like a cool one-shot. And for Shadow Sneak. Interesting that he wasn't doing that earlier, but I mean, I guess seeing how much damage it truly did, it didn't really matter. Okay, we have an energy root, and that is literally our only healing item that we have right now. So I'm hopeful we either pick one up along the way, or we get to a secondary mart where they have something. Okay, what do we got? Glalie and Growlithe. Rather get rid of Glalie here. I know Freeze Dry is not a move in this game, but I'd rather get rid of the Glalie. I don't think Growlithe's... What a waste of a turn. Sea Wind. Do I have a lowered speed nature on Gyarados? I feel like I have to have a lowered speed nature on Gyarados because I'm pretty sure Gyarados' base speed is 81 and Glalie's is 80. And we were 3 levels higher, so just wondering, just curious. I mean, Cresselia is outspeeding him as well. I don't reckon Cresselia is that quick. I don't look at it and think it's that quick, I should say. Do need to be careful with Cresselia though, because we don't have any more healing items. I thought they wanted to rematch you, but I guess not. Dubious Disc, please manifest the Porygon. Manifest it. Okay. I mean, I want to battle you too, so we need to manifest the Porygon or the Porygon 2. Which, if we get one of those, I might be benching someone on my team. I might be benching somebody on this team if I get a Porygon or a Porygon 2. Alright, let's go ahead and drill pick the Dustox. Now we're going to Aurora Beam Gliscor. I don't think Aurora Beam will kill. I know it's quite effective, but I don't think it will kill. Never mind, it does. Color me surprised. And a Skiploom. Okay, this is perfect. Quite literally the best battle I could have had as my last trainer battle in this route. And we still got the trainers in the gym as well to get the 35 on both of these two, which I think we will get there. I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Or I'm thinking about it. Maybe they don't give out their number because because we're doing the double battle mode. Okay, we got a Slowpoke as an encounter, which we already got one earlier because it came from an egg, so I think it's going to be smarter for us to re-encounter, even though we technically could get a Slowbro based on if we beat the next gym or not. Okay. I don't mind this. I don't mind Ursaring. I'd be more excited if this was Generation 9. We're doing a Scarlet and Violet randomizer, and I found a Teddy Ursa. Oh man, I would be so ecstatic to use an Ursaluna. But I also wouldn't know how to evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna, so... Because I believe the traditional way is you need whatever item you get in Legends Arceus. But it's like a something block. That's all I remember. But I'm gonna name it Teddy because I feel like this is kind of paying homage to the last series we did where we had our last Heartgold series where we had an Ursaring be our last Mon alive for the Nuzlocke. That would have been dope. That would have been dope. We can't escape. And you're gonna hit all 5 times. This has got to be some sick, twisted joke. Brother. Okay, you know what? I know where he is now. I know where he resides. Which, if I get... Oh, if I get the, what is it? The 2 free encounters, I'm using both of them here. I'm gonna get it my way. My way. This wasn't the first one dupes? Yeah, it was Slowpoke. So, of the 4 encounters that we saw, 2 of them would be dupes. Let me actually pull that Icon out real quick. Because the only way we're gonna get an encounter here in the Safari Zone gate is through headbutting trees. So... Got Gentle with the Rivalry. Not great. Naughty with Rivalry. I don't know what's up with the abilities, but it seems like the ability randomizer is dupsing a lot of abilities. Or am I just doing a really freaking good job of catching stuff so it looks that way? I don't know. All right, what do you got for me? Wait, this feels like a gray area. I'm gonna buy the fossil. And I don't know if I ever used the old amber that we've been holding this entire time. I have no idea if that old amber was ever used as a token or if I was holding on to it for a... I feel like this is such a gray area if I do this though. I'm gonna get my Safari Zone gate encounter first before I make that decision. ultimately. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I'm okay with this. A lot of people give Rhyperior criticism, but I don't think they understand how strong Rhyperior is. You take away Rhyperior having 2 quad weaknesses, it is terrifying how good that thing is. Now, he would still technically have his 2 weaknesses here, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Because the way I see it is that we're adding pieces. So if I get wiped, I truly still have something to work with with the idea of a team, I should say. So want to name it. I'm gonna name it Linebacker. No, that's a bad name. I mean, it's not a bad name. I just think I can come up with a more creative. Rochelle. That's Rod. Just name it Rod. All right, Rochelle. So there's that encounter. Really don't remember if I used the old Amber. I don't think I did. I truly don't think I did. I know we got free encounters elsewhere, and I know I used all those ones up because it was on the dock. Timid with poison heal, and it's holding a hard stone. Well, it's fitting that's holding that stone, but timid nature is not great because you're boosting one of your worst stats and nerfing another. I feel like a nature change actually wouldn't be a bad reward to put on the reward wheel. I think we'll change that up for the next Mastermode series we do. We might put nature change. Now, obviously, if it's a series where it's like Generations Mastermode where we're not randomizing it, then that's a little bit of a gray area and we can't really do that reward, but I don't know, I feel like a nature change would be great. And I'm going to buy the protector because you sold the protector. And I suppose to save myself the trip back to Olivine, I'll buy 20 of these, which I don't think I will need 20. But if I really have to heal spam in that gym battle, then that'll be it. All right, so we're gonna use the old Amber fossil token encounter first. Just can't believe. I just feel like if Porygon is my first, well, no, I have the skull fossil, right? If it's the second one and I get it that way, then it's gonna be like, might have been cheating. All right, so old Amber token. I'm going to Ice Fang first. I'm gonna do some damage to it first before swapping in the Venusaur, because I know Mantine has a difficult catch rate. That much I know for sure. And of course we get confused. And we hurt ourselves. Wing attack. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna swap into Thickums, put this guy to sleep, or gal, I should say. It's a woman. It's a whammon. Okay, that doesn't do too much. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Dude. And it woke up. And it's wing attacking. Okay, that did 20 points of damage. That's fine. Thank you. I can't remember what I named my Mantine in Coliseum. I don't know. I'm gonna name it Peace. Because if you ever look at Mantike's face in Gen 4, and I guess you could say in any generation that it's been around, it's got no thought behind those eyes. Okay, so our Skull Fossil token encounter will be oh man, I was hopeful. I was hopeful. But you know what? You know what? It's also fine because like I said, I now know that we have Porygon and we can encounter here. If I'm lucky, the reward wheel will give me 2 free encounters, which I will just use here. And then we can try to get them. And then maybe that way I might not go for... Like, I maybe might not take something off the team just yet. Water resisted, that still did a lot. I don't want to risk the crit though, so I think we're just gonna try to get it to be put to sleep here, and then we will start chucking some. I'll probably throw a great ball at it. I don't want to waste all my ultra balls. Not like we're really hurting with money. We actually got quite a bit of money battling those trainers coming over this way, so take it. Do I have a no? I already have a Badoo. And I already have a Badoo. I just realized that as soon as I started. As soon as I caught it. Well, do I really want to rub salt in the wound and see if Porygon would have been my next encounter? And teach a tutor / egg move. You know what? I'll take that. Because Venusaur could use Seed Bomb. So tutor egg. Ooh. I just realized it's gonna be saving backtracks if I type out some of my stuff like this. Out of curiosity, what would our next challenge be? Double or nothing. Is this a stupid idea to do before a gym? Yes, but the gamble could be totally worth it. And even, let's think about it this way. If the challenges are really that bad, I could just skip fighting Chuck for the time being. Don't shoot the messenger, but I could do that. I could do that. All right, let's see what our first. We're gonna go for it this time, so that way I can get 2 rewards. All right, so first challenge. Is doing a punishment. All right, give me 1 second. Punishment wheel. Okay, that one doesn't apply because it's a Generation Mastermode thing. Next challenge fail will be doubled. Okay. I'm noting that down on my doc right now. But that actually is okay because we kind of scammed the double or nothing here, because it's a do a punishment and the punishment was just saying your next challenge fail is double. So we really need to just, if we roll a perk here, bad moves only. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's a little bit scary, but that is definitely doable. That is so doable. One that I can definitely do in the gym. For the record, I can definitely do it in the gym still. But do I want to rub salt in the wound to see if Porygon would have been my next encounter? It would have been Roselia again. Which obviously would have been species, so... Okay, it would have been Bronzong, which... would have been okay. I haven't seen the Porygon since we encountered it the first time. All right, let's go ahead and heal, and we'll check out our encounters that we caught with the tokens. I'm going... so that way I don't get confused about the old Amber being there anymore. And the same ruling is going to apply for the fossils, by the way, as like we're doing with Black 2, is that we're using them as tokens because you can't uncover the fossils until post-game. So that is why we got 2 token encounters just now. So even though I just spent 2K on that skull fossil, I was basically spending 2,000 to get a bonus pocket monster. Mild with guts. Okay. Not really great when you're part poison, but whatever. And quirky with Iron Fist. You can't learn any punching moves unless I absolutely choose to give you like any of the elemental punches, which I don't. So brand new Safari Zone. Yeah, would I like to take the owner's aptitude test? Yeah. Go catch a Geodude, dude. Which... isn't there a Safari Zone where you can technically have your own Pokemon, like, battle? Is it this one? Wait, that's insane. That's Stoops, by the way, because we already have a Golem. Okay. How does Magneton evolve in this game? He's probably running away, isn't he? He's watching carefully. Oh. So he doesn't have a special place where you level him up and evolve him in this game. So then he'd probably just evolve. At 40, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but we're getting a lot of, I know we're playing Generation 4, but I feel like we're getting a lot of the same Pokemon that we had when we did the Lovelock series a year ago. Is that crazy? Well, a little over a year, I should say. I feel like that's crazy. But Magneton / Magnezone is not bad. If it's got a good ability, like if we get Levitate, oh, ugh. Then we're absolutely fine. Look here at our Magneton, just to see if he's got anything cool. He's got Skill Link, which I don't think does anything. Is there even a move with Skill Link that is special that could be used? Multi-hitting move that's special? I don't think so. All right, you know what? I'm noting this down. I'm gonna put this in my notes too. Porygon can be found in 48. And actually, let's take a look at the Pokédex. That way I don't have to listen to Mom constantly calling me. Like 120, like 127? 137. Route 48. In the ruins of Alph and the Whirl Islands. Okay, he's there all times a day in those 3. So that's actually... I didn't know he was in the ruins of Alph. Wonder if he's in the actual ruins or if he's in like the water. Don't know. It's not like the habitat thing in Black 2 where it tells you the method you can actually go and encounter it. All right, let's go take on the gym. After 2 hours, we're finally taking on the gym, I should say. Feels bizarre that it's taken us this long, but it's the master mode. It makes things go by longer. Slower pace, very slow pace. Okay, so 32. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, we got to remember, stab moves only. Stab moves only. Otherwise, I'm potentially really hurting myself if I forget. But I also wonder if us doing the double battles makes time go by a lot slower. I would think it's the opposite because you technically have 4 moves happening in a turn, so a lot of doubling up can happen. I don't know. I truly don't know. Truly do not know. Words are useless. Let the fist do the talking. Hey, remember, buddy, I'm a child, so you need to be careful. All right, so Sand Slash, Heracross. I'm gonna Drill Peck the Heracross, and we're gonna Psychic the Sand Slash. I feel like Heracross is probably faster than Gyarados. Never mind, he's not. That works out great for us, though. Roll out. Okay, that's gonna do nothing. Sableye. Okay, so you got Hail, or else Snow Warning. Which, don't I have Snow Cloak on my Gyarados, actually? Isn't that kind of bizarre that this ability will actually work? Because you have a Custap Berry. Interesting. I'm gonna take this turn to use a Freshwater on the Gyarados. Just feel like that's the smarter thing to do. Try to go for a double detect. Come on, man. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage by doing that. Aqua Tail? Okay. This I'm happy about because I can now have a physical water move to go for that is not gonna hit my partner. So this is great. I know we're gonna be learning D-Dance soon, which could be problematic. Because I would want to learn that. Not that the move itself is problematic, but like getting rid of Surf. Like, who do I get rid of? Or who do I teach Surf to? Okay, so 32 for both these guys. I'm gonna Aqua Tail the Typhlosion and Psychic the Heracross. I don't think that's gonna save you. I don't think that Defense Curl is gonna save you, buddy. He lived. Wow. And you have a Citrus Berry. Takedown. Oh, you got a Pashao Berry. It still did half. So now this basically takes away super effective damage. But I think it's still going to do the same damage now that it used the second defense curl, so... That's shocking. Is it really, though? Okay, so we have one more trainer to battle before the gym? Before the leader, I should say. I think Thickums is actually going to be a good lead mon. Especially during this challenge where we have to use stab moves. All of his moves are literally grass type, so... To me, it makes the most sense. I'm gonna drill peck that Infernape because I'm not taking the chance of me missing a move. No thank you. He's the fastest thing on the field though, so hopefully he doesn't have huge power. Okay, that was a crit. And I missed the Infernape. That's... Gave him a receipt right back with our Drill Peck getting a crit. Roar. Okay, roaring out my Gyarados into Raikou. That's fine. Oh man, my controller's losing power. Okay. So I'm gonna need to grab the charger here. Gonna grab the charger. Which it makes sense that the battery's running low on it. Because you gotta think we streamed quite a bit now that we're back to regular. That was really weird. I like bonked my microphone. It like disconnected everything and then reconnected it. So hopefully everything sounds okay. This controller's not plugging in, so give me a second. I'm gonna give it a second to charge. Yeah, that was really weird. I'm just checking to make sure that my audio things did not get changed. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, so I'm gonna get myself out of this battle by playing with the mouse. Probably should have healed there. It's a Celio. He's not taking a Thunderbolt. He's not taking a Thunderbolt from Raikou. He got shattered. I'll use another one because might as well get him the full, right? Might as well get him the full. All right. Let's stay off of the phone for a little bit and let's continue. So we'll have to carry this challenge, of course, into this gym battle. I highly doubt we're going to carry it into the battle with Jasmine. Highly doubt. And even if we do, it's going to be something we're kind of doing anyways, so... Let's think here. Do I lead with Venusaur and Gyarados? I mean, I think I do. Like, it's actually, like, our best option. I feel, anyways. Alright, so 5th gym time! Which, like I said, we're probably not going to get a whole lot from the level checkpoint, but hey, even if we get to 37, I would argue and say that that is worth. All right, so the lead of Altoy and Absol. All right, so I'm going to Aqua Tail Absol. I'm going to Razor Leaf here. Of course, the one target I actually wanted to hit was the Absol. Because I figured that Razor Leaf plus Aqua Tail would be enough to kill. And he's going for a double team. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not going to do that. Wow. Okay. Just needed to get a crit on him. That's fine. Cherum. Zigzagoon. Wait, this is actually going to be... This is going to be a cakewalk. The ace is the Zigzagoon. Alright, I missed the Cherum. That's fine. That's absolutely fine, because Drill Peck is going to kill the Cherum in one hit anyways. It didn't kill the Zigzagoon. Wow. I know we're under-leveled compared to Zigzagoon. I mean, I guess it's... Ace, what? It's 55 normally, so with Stab, it gets boosted to... 78. That's still surprising, though. Yeah, no, Chuck's battle is a pushover. I might actually be able to get into Jasmine's gym with this challenge still intact. This is insane. That was a crit and quad resisted. Minion. Hang. What a gym battle. That took us like a minute to get through. I think it was like exactly a minute. Like, it was crazy how easy that was. All right, so that is Focus Punch, which is Poison Fang. Unfortunately, Venusaur cannot learn Focus Punch. Otherwise, I would teach him Poison Fang. We got the HM for Fly now, which is great. I'm gonna spray a Repel. Because, yeah, I might as well just try to get to Jasmine's gym with this challenge still in play. Like, why not? I can also see about the marts being upgraded to us having hyper potions. I would imagine by 5th gym they're giving us hyper potions, but never say never. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. And then I might rare candy him up before the battle against Jasmine. I don't know. We got a muscle band, manga berries. There we go. Buy 20 of these. Ultra Ball wise, we're still at 12. I'm gonna buy, I can only buy 11, which is fine. Because we're not gonna be in a super scary situation once we get the level checkpoint from beating Jasmine. Yeah, I'm not too nervous about what's going on here. All right, let's go ahead and get those rare candies up. Yeah, just literally a level or two for pretty much everybody except Cynthia, which is fine. It's really going to be beneficial, like I said, once we get this level checkpoint. We should be going crazy against everything we're to be fighting against. Which means catching an encounter should not be like pulling teeth, so once learn reflect. Is that worth? Honestly, let's get rid of quick attack, because reflect might actually be worth it in the later stretches of the game. All right, let's use our fresh water to just pretty much bring everybody to full health. I'll even save my game just to be extra safe. Save the game, just be extra safe. All right, Pansy. Well, I see we have a predicament here. Power gem? Okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that does a lot. Of course, I miss the target that I want to hit with my huge power Razor Leaf. Of course, I missed the target that I want to hit there. Because my initial thought process was, what if I were to... Sleep Powder instead? I don't like being in this situation here. I feel like Rage Bait is our best option because we're scarfed, so I feel like we'll outspeed either one of these guys. I'm gonna go for Razor Leaf again. Ice Shard. Okay, that's fine, because that should do... That did nothing. All right, perfect. Power Gem. That going on the Primate. That's resisted. Okay, that also does nothing. Perfect. And we hit both our targets this time, so Palkia might die. It wasn't even fucking close. It was not even fucking close. Is scarfing myself in the seismic toss the play? No, it's not. It's absolutely not. I have to karate chop. And I have to kill Palkia. Not the Glaceon. The Glaceon I could care less about, because I don't think it's got a good move set right now. Okay, we got the crit. That probably mattered for us. On a real note, that probably mattered for us. We got another one. Okay. Everything is fine right now. Floatzel and Porygon-Z. Ooh. This is a tough cookie to crack right here. I think I have to Karate Chop. I don't think I have another option. I have to Karate Chop and Razor Leaf. Barely. That didn't even do half. I know he gets Psybeam. Okay, he went for Signal Beam. That's fine. Still does a lot, but that's fine. Because the Side Beam was what I was most worried about, because it could have hit either one of these guys for super effective damage. Brother, what is my luck? What is my luck? Thickums. I feel like a Razor Leaf would have killed Porygon-Z, but of course I miss. So you Hyper Potion the Floatzel, that's fine. Embargo. Can't use items anymore. That's for me. All right, so I'm glad to know that I got a low roll the last turn. And a crit, yeah. Would have been great if that happened last turn, but sure. Sand Slash. This is fine. Because I'm scarfed still. So outspeed. Do okay damage. I would imagine that stab super effective with huge power could kill. Never mind. You heal again? You heal again. Okay, I got a defense drop on me, which doesn't matter in this case, because I should just be able to kill it this turn. All right, so 6 gym down, and we now have a new level cap or level checkpoint of 42. Like I said, Price's level checkpoint is going to be practically useless. And we get the TM for Iron Tail, which future sight. Damn. Doesn't work on anybody. But now we got our entire team to 42. That's great for us. Like, it truly is. So let's see. We get 2 rewards for this because it was technically a double or nothing. So we get 2 rewards for this, which is awesome. Our first one is deaths don't count for the next 30 minutes. Okay, so for the next challenge, basically deaths don't count. And of course, I was just a hair away from, you know, the one I actually wanted, being, two free encounters. All right, and our second reward is well, you know what? At least they understood the fact that, hey, you really only got to do one challenge, so there you go. All right. So our next challenge oh, that's huge. Next one is a perk. So we get a perk being candy jar, so I get to choose my reward, and I have deaths don't count for the next 30 minutes. This is grand. Probably a little bit too much good happening in one fell swoop, but you know what? We'll take it. Right? You'll take the good things when we can get them. We're just gonna speed up giving the rare candies here, because it's gonna take forever. All right, cross chop. I think we will get rid of karate chop, because cross chop is another high crit ratio move. Has an 80% chance to hit, which is a little bit annoying, but not bad. It could be worse. It really could be worse. If I get my hands on a wide lens, I may run that just for cross chop. All right, future sight on you. No, that's probably a throw, to be honest, because confusion's not a great move to try and keep still. Or to keep still, not even to try and keep still. Rain Dance. I feel like Sly learns Dragon Dance at like 42 or 44. Let's learn Hydro Pump. No. I think it's 44. He learns D-Dance. Unless it's different in this game, but I think maybe in Platinum I'm thinking of. Worry Seed? No. 2 vids down, 2 more to go. Nice, nice. I think Stream Avatars is glitching right now because message did not pop up on the bottom there. So let's refresh it and see if it wants to work this time. And let's let somebody else lead. Let's let Cynthia, because Cynthia hasn't really seen the front of the party ever since we evolved her. Look at this menace behind me. All right, so we now have the luxury of being very overleveled. To the point, it probably does not matter if we battle the trainers or not. I'm still going to do it because it wouldn't make sense for me to leave essentially free money on the table. I think that would just be dumb. But yeah, did we see what the in-game trade was here? I think we did. It wasn't anything. I don't think it was anything like desirable. I don't think it was anything desirable. And what's convenient for us now is that because we have the HM for fly, or we can use the HM for fly, we can now fly back to the Safari Zone gate if I want to use those 2 free encounters, which I'll more than likely be using for Candy Jar. But we got a few encounters for us to grab, which is nice. Do I want to teach that to anybody? Is that worth it? Is that worth? I don't know. That is the question that I don't have an answer for. Is it worth? Do I want to fish here, or do I want the? I actually might want the grass. I'm gonna take the grass on this one. All right, so Mount Mortar, we get an encounter in here, and it's species or dupes. Sorry, not species. It's dupes. You know what? Hell yeah. I love Meganium so much. Absolutely, we're taking this. We probably, depending on how our series continues to go, we're probably not going to use Meganium. Unless something happens to our Venusaur, which, you know what? Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Right? This next section of the game is going to be rather easy. It's probably going to be easy for us until we get to battling price, or even after battling price will probably be when the game starts to get much more difficult for us. But yeah, I'm totally down with Meganium. If you know my love for Meganium, and you see why I'm excited. If you watched our guard, I was completely in like awe that Meganium was our MVP when battling Zygarde. Like, it was crazy to me. Okay, why are we not staying caught? My problem with this is that I don't know if... No, it has to have 42 HP at level 16. Surely it has to have that much HP. If it wakes up, that's fine. Surely it has to have 42 HP at level 16. Oh yeah, I forgot about solar power. Thankfully, I'm just going to come in, seismic toss it, and then swap right out. So yeah, it did. Oh, and it's going to poison powder me, so I'm going to take double the amount of damage at the end of this turn. Just please, for everything that is good, don't synthesis. Because if you synthesis, then everything I just did was pointless. Okay. Thankfully, you missed. And I missed sleep powder, and you synthesis. What's crazy is that if I didn't miss that sleep powder, he wouldn't have gotten that synthesis off. Pokemon is a game of skill. In case you guys forgot. I'm trying to figure out how I had a easier time catching starters at the beginning of a game without status infliction, but I'm struggling to catch a starter right now with status infliction. Like, you're not shaking. You're not a legend. You're not a legendary. All right, I was giving my praise about how much I wanted to use a Bayleaf or use a Meganium, or that I like Meganium and love Meganium. And here you are, being a pain in the ass. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta bitch a little to get what you want. Okay, so I went in box 2. That's fine. How many repels we got? 8? Oh, that's fine. That works just fine for us. We have medication for a poison. Yes, we do. We have full heal. Excuse me. Let's see what we got up here. Master Ball. Not quite. I don't think if it's even worth getting strength to explore now. Or would it just be better to explore once we get waterfall? Because I'm trying to think if there's any other areas we can explore with waterfall before we go to Tojo Falls and head towards Victory Road. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Alright, Firo has Intimidate. That's good to know at the very least. Not gonna save you here, but that's good to know. I lost to some kid. Hey, I'm more than just a kid. What's up? You're catching a lot of Pokemon, aren't you? Why did he call me just to say that? I'm aware I'm catching a lot of stuff. Because we're filling up our second box already. I mean, outside of tokens, right? Or free encounters, I feel like we've been pretty much catching most everything. We haven't really been killing our encounters, which is good because we truly will never know who we might need when we get to potentially winning the game. All right, so I'm gonna surf. I know I just sprayed a repel, but I'm gonna surf here. Got a burn heal. Man, I wish we had the Cleffa on the team so I could get this guy out of that corner. Which, I mean, I still technically could. Nothing's really stopping me, right? I could also teach Cleffa strength if I really wanted to, instead of teaching it to somebody on my team. Ah, I see my problem here. I forgot that I got rid of Karate Chop. I truly don't expect to get any levels between now and fighting price. I may get like 1 or 2, but I truly don't expect to get any levels because we're just gonna not get any experience. And again, that's fine. Really doesn't bother me that much because us having this level cap right now is huge. It truly is. And the same thing for when we battle Claire. Getting that level cap will be huge. But like right now, us fighting level 20s is a little bit ridiculous. Which is kind of why I was like thinking what I could do to help potentially maximize my chances of being safe for battling Chuck, but his gym battle was such a pushover. It really was. Jasmine's, at least, she had some fully evolved stuff in there, so it made it more difficult. That, and there was a Palkia to start off the battle. Alright, Ice Punch to that little boy. Alright, so we made it to Mahogany. Do they open up the mart before or after? I think it's after the Team Rocket stuff here, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to try to go in there. Oh, let's see what our secondary mart is going to randomize to. But I do get a Mahogany Town encounter because of headbutt trees. So, could be getting something spectacular. Adamant natured, okay. I don't think Bayleaf has. Well, I'm saying Bayleaf. I don't think. I'm check. Just because I'm curious what the physical attack stat of Meganium is. It's 82 compared to 83, so to be honest, Not bad. Kind of looked, I just saw Meganium's stat line, and I can see where the criticism comes from a lot of people not being a big fan of Meganium. I say that because outside of it having 100 defense, 100 defense and 100 special defense, everything else is like 80s. So I can see where that criticism comes in, and it only being a 525, but I'm still okay with it. Like, it doesn't change my perspective on Meganium at all. All right, so let's go ahead and headbutt some trees and hope that we get an encounter immediately. Oh, nothing there. Getting the encounter in this town is particularly annoying because there's not as many trees or accessible headbutt trees. Because you saw the ones on the bottom, they had a ledge that lifted them up, so we wouldn't be able to headbutt those ones. Can I seriously not get... Surely you're able to get a headbutt encounter here. Okay, so that's just a waste of time because I'm not getting anything. Nothing is popping up in any of the trees, so waste of time there. All right, so our repel wore off. I could not think of the name of it to save my life, but our repel wore off. So first encounter. Man, I wish I caught that Lotad earlier. That is what I'm gonna say. I wish I caught that Lotad earlier. You know what? This is fine. This is okay. Maybe it won't be okay if he doesn't stay caught. I know I'm using the speed up a bit, but... Buddy. That's it. I'm Dragon Raging you, and if you die, I don't feel bad. And name it Dance. I better not see in this water something that I would have much rather have had. At least. At least it heard what I said and was like, you know what? We got you. Is it better to teach Cleffa fly? Yeah, probably. All right, so we can get our encounter north of Mahogany. That can definitely be done before the timer goes off and we say what reward we're going with. Avoid this for right now. Let's get our encounter first. So first encounter in Route 43 is Dupes. Pretty sure I have it set to catch 'em all mode being on, so I'm just getting a really crazy RNG. I'm not against this. It's not great, but it's not bad. It is different. It is something we haven't really used before. And this might be the setting where it can actually like pop off. Animus Sleep Powder. Dude, if I had $1 for every move I missed today, I probably would have like $25. Like, it's crazy. Let's go. Kabutops has been caught. It's gonna be stupid. I'm gonna name it Cleavor. That way everyone's just like, everyone who's new and hopping into the stream will be like, that's a Kabutops. Victory Bell would have been okay. I mean, it's a Stony though, so maybe probably not actually. I don't think I would have been too excited with that, but definitely could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. But it's got Airlock and a Grip Claw. Mild Nature and Natural Cure. Kind of wish you were Impish, because I feel like you're boosting your worst stat and hindering a good stat here, but it be what it do. Unfortunately, it do not be good. All right, so like I said, we got Candy Jar, which means I get to choose the reward that I want of my choice, which we are just going to go ahead and take the 2 free encounters. And I'd like to go cash them in now, but I got to see what my challenge wheel says first. Gotta see what this challenge wheel says first. Stab moves only. Again? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I feel like we just got that challenge, though. Was that not the challenge we got before battling the gym leaders? I'm pretty sure it was, so I feel like we're not getting a lot of originality for challenges today, but I just still gotta stay on my toes, because that next challenge fail being doubled if I pull the 8-hour stream challenge. May actually crash out. May actually crash out if I get that. Which, if I... Would that actually be 16 hours? Would I actually have that be the case? Would I actually have that be the case? I don't know. Either way, free encounters time. So I'm calling them now, with the hopes that we pull you know who. So first free encounter is Dupes. It is Dupes. It is Dupes. What is it? It was 25, right? It's 25, so that's technically both dupes and species, because I accidentally caught a Roselia when I had a Badoo. Okay. I'm not against an Apom, or an Ambipom rather. I haven't used an Ambipom in forever. I don't know if I've used one in a series on YouTube. I don't think I have, actually. So that'd be cool and unique if we ended up using the Ambipom in this series, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I feel like there's a little bit of a higher like pecking order in terms of what we have for encounters. So, or like stuff that we've already caught in our box. You know what? Knocking on wood, I'm surprised that of all the rewards that we have gotten, we have not... I think I've gotten Candy Jar twice in this series. I'm surprised how... we haven't gotten a jailbreak. I mean, I know there's still a lot of series left to go, but I'm surprised we have not gotten a jailbreak. Only 10 characters. I wanted to name it Cuckoo Bananas because there was a student I had a couple years ago when I was working with her class. She'd always say that people are cuckoo bananas, so I'll just name it Bananas. I know it's generic, but if the shoe fits, then wear it. All right, so our second free encounter is dupes. What do we think? I reckon we're either gonna get the Drapion or the Bronzong and not the Porygon here. Not what I expected in the slightest, but I'll take it. I have now officially encountered all 3 Kanto starters. That's hilarious. I feel like this is like the first fire type we're getting in this series. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that this is like the first fire type we're getting? Yeah, easy enough. Porygon must have been a rare encounter. Must have been a rare encounter because yeah, we're just not seeing him at all. All right, let's go ahead and fly back. Because we now have the Lake of Rage where we can get the static shiny Gyarados and then the actual Lake of Rage encounter. So we can go and get those. I actually don't know. Naive with Compound Eyes. Ooh, that actually... that could be good. If I decide to use moves like Fire Blast. Jolly with Rivalry. Okay, that's fine. That's over fire types. That's another fire starter. But we have had other fire types. We just haven't used them yet because we've been going with the team that we have right now. Which again, I don't want to jinx anything, but I feel like for Master Mode deaths, we're doing really, really good. That needs to Okay, it just changed the time of day just changed. All right, let's go ahead and battle. I need to be mindful because of this challenge, because I'm being so serious when I say if I am stupid enough to fail this challenge and get the 8-hour stream challenge, I'm boned. I truly am boned. I'd have to think about how I want to go. I would have to think about how I'd want to go around that if that were to happen. I'd probably just have to do 2 streams of this, and both would have to be 8 hours. So it wouldn't be 16 hours done in one day. It would be literally 8 one day, and then the next time we do it, we stream for 8 again. I mean, you could tell with the fear that I have behind it that I definitely don't want it, so... Again, I just don't understand how we're having an easier time in this series where we have challenges and setbacks and things like that. But our Black 2 series, we still have double the amount of deaths. I don't know how that works, but... That's a scary boy right there. Can I not miss 2 cross chops? Thank you. Living on 1. I might actually take Rage Bait out of the front here. Just because... Well, no, I can still Seismic Toss, technically. And that'd still do a decent amount of damage because of us being level 42. Scratch that. 43. It's just we wouldn't actually be... We wouldn't be doing more than that amount of damage. Do I have any rare Pokemon? Man, let me think. Let me look at my team real quick. All right, let's go ahead and go for Seismic Toss on the Magby. I bet this does about 3/4. Look at me. Look at me having a vast amount of knowledge for something that's not relevant. Poke screen. Isn't it kind of crazy though? Like this is like the original duo right here. I mean, if you want to get real technical, Cynthia's first and then Rage Bait. Rage Bait came a little bit later. I don't even remember. It was right below Violet City, actually. Because we got a Chinchou first, but then we lost it. We lost it in a dumb manner. What I remember. I believe there's a few items for us to get as well. Really, we're gonna rub this in my face now? Hey, here's what you could have had. I'm determined to get them. I really am. I don't know, I just feel like I will upset the balance if I try to get a Porygon and like put it on my team. Like the Mastermode gods will be like, what do you think you're doing there, man? Trying to get your guy? Trying to show favoritism? Nah, fam. And then isn't it after the events that happen in Team Rocket that you can come back here and there's people to battle at the Lake of Rage? I want to say that's correct. I want to say that's correct. My Nidoking was outstanding. You know what's crazy is that you technically had its pre-evolution, so you were not wrong. Right, but you weren't wrong at the same time. Okay, let's go ahead and save our game because graphical glitches are back. Go ahead and reset the emulator. Which it's been a couple hours since that happened, so you know what? That's fine. That's absolutely okay with me. Do I get anything if I surf in that water there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Why is that Luxray level 12? What the hell are you? Did this guy really have a level 10? I actually wasn't sure if that was going to kill Donphan. I mean, I was almost 20 levels higher, but... It's crazy how Seismic Toss is actually effective here because the level scaling in this game is god-awful. You really live with the focus sash? Oh, that's awkward. That sucks. For Wigglytuff, not for me, but that sucks for Wigglytuff. You ask for my number 2? Okay, we literally just got out of a graphical glitch and now we're back in one? Really? I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, I was wrong. There's a cut tree back there. And of course, I don't have my Cleffa with me to figure out what's back there. I might need to come back once I am done with my shenanigans at the Lake of Rage. All right, so Lake of Rage. It's raining. Is there an item? Is there an item here? Oh, just headbutt tree. Okay, guess I'm misremembering. So we'll surf for our encounter. As long as it's nothing that's, you know, dupes. I can actually get the good rod here as well, so I don't have to keep getting low level catches. But also at the same time, it's alright. You know what's crazy about this is that because we're hearing Ho-Oh's music, that means when we encounter Ho-Oh, it's going to be an Azelf. So that makes me wonder, is it even worth trying to catch this right now? Because I'll just end up having 2 Azelfs. If I actually catch it, of course. I'm going to Dragon Rage it. There's actually a fair chance that I could catch this. But would I want an Azelf over a Cresselia right now? It would depend on ability. It really would depend on its ability. It would depend on ability and if I can actually catch it or not. Azelf's kind of fast, but I'm gonna throw a Cherish Ball. It did not want to shake at all. That's crazy. And you woke up immediately and you went for rest. Wait, that's fine? Think that's okay? It probably would just be better to throw Ultra Balls, wouldn't it? I just don't want to do this and then have our shiny actually be something that's worth it. But if it shows me that it's gonna stay in, I don't mind. I'm gonna wait for it to go for rest again. We haven't seen anything proc with its ability, so we don't know if it's negative or not. With the Great Ball, so there's some promise there, but it keeps going for Imprison. Confusion. Just go for rest again, please. Please. Because if you go for rest again, I can Dragon Rage, please. I just need that to happen. I might honestly have this go down to the timer for the challenge before I just run. Because like I said, if we're encountering Ho-Oh, which we have to, our game is Heartgold, so we're gonna have to encounter Ho-Oh. Because Azelf has Ho-Oh's music, we're gonna see an Azelf later on. So is it really worth trying to catch this right now? Probably not. I just know if I swap into Venusaur, it's gonna go for rest. Watch. Watch. Dude, I told you. I knew it was gonna do that. I'll get one chance to try to catch it before he wakes up again. I'm shaking. This is how I know we're spoiled now with the catch rates for things. Because this used to be the struggle. This used to be the struggle. Go Cherish Ball again, why not? I was about to say, there's no way that we're doing this with the Pokeball. I don't understand why it keeps spamming Imprison, though. Like, why would you not go for rest by this point? But if I swap into Venusaur is when it's going to go for rest. Oh, I went for confusion this time. Okay, so wait, this might be the most opportune time to get him to be asleep. Well, I guess if I catch this now, I don't have to waste the Master Ball on it later. I really don't want to waste a Master Ball on an As Elf, if I'm being honest. All right, I'm gonna wait until he wakes up or I catch him. Ooh, the temptation is there. The temptation is there. I feel like because I'm already this far into it, I have to. The sucky thing is that I don't have any more Pokeballs really, so I'll have to go back and get some. Yeah, we're probably not catching this guy. Yep, he rested. Yeah, there's no reason for me to stay here and keep doing this. No reason to have me stay here and keep doing this. It was not necessary. As much as it frustrated me, it was not necessary. All right, let's go ahead and first of all, just so I don't have to listen to the call and go off forever. All right, so stat moves only, we did that. So let's see what our reward is for completing that challenge. Hold on, I need to check my own description for a second. Did I... Maxes out at 3 additional lives. Okay. I wasn't sure if I said 3 or 2. But that means that now we cannot get that reward anymore during this series, because we have already gotten our 3 for those. So there is that. So let's go ahead and interact with the wheel here. Catch a type of Pokemon. Okay, we haven't had one of these in a while. We're gonna pull up a type wheel over on this monitor, and it's gonna be Scout's Honor. Scout's Honor, I should say. I might actually want to do that one immediately, to be honest. That might be one I do immediately. All right. So of all the typings we have, we can't get Fairy because we're not playing Gen 6 or beyond, so. You hear the wheels spinning. We got flying. All right. No, thank you. We already saw you. Oh, this one had drought. So they randomly have 2 abilities. Also, this timer did not get reset, so let me fix that. There we go. What the hell? Lake of Rage is right. First of all, I would have much rather had Dialga than an Azelf. Just saying. Might as well grab the Cleffa. Right? Might as well grab the Cleffa. I can get that cut tree done. And I can also fly and get some Pokeballs. Oh, it's right in front of me. I was like, where is it? Might as well keep it in the party just because we gotta cut down that one tree. So let's go to Ecruteak so we can go to the secondary mart. We have to catch a flying type. That's what we have to do. I'm trying to think if there has been an area where we've encountered a flying type that I'd want to catch. Would have been happy if it landed on normal, because I would have sat in that grass. Because this is one of the rare occurrences where it's like, catching this, I can use this. I just have to catch something. So I would have been really happy if I got a normal type, and I would have had to probably prove to you guys that, hey, I got normal type. And it's not like, sure you did. What do you got for me? More Colbur berries. Focus sash? Actually, that's not a bad item for us to have. That's actually not a bad item for us to have if we have a glass cannon on our team. More Kiba berries? What is happening? All right, buy some of these. Oh, I can only buy 19. Hold on, let's sell our TMs that we're not using. I might use Poison Fang. I'm gonna keep that one for right now. Future Sight, I may use. Hail, I don't think I'll ever use. Same with Destiny Bond. I won't have enough to buy repels, will I? Buy 3 more. Okay, I mean, the nice thing is that once we're done with the Lake of Rage, we really won't have any encounters until we get into the Team Rocket Lab, which... Oh, I didn't know we could fly straight here. Which, by the way, with the Team Rocket Lab, I have it to where the electrodes are going to be statics. I haven't decided if I want to have the floor tiles when you first get in there be statics. I haven't decided. I feel like it's wrong if I feel like it's wrong if I try to have it be the floor tiles. I don't know. You know what? I'll leave that one up to a coin flip. I'll let the coin decide. That way it makes my choice a little bit easier, because I feel like in previous, yeah, it was not worth to come over here. I feel like in previous series I've only ever counted the floor tiles as one encounter. Like I only ever counted the floor tiles as one encounter. Yeah, take that into consideration. And at least with the electrodes, right? There's 3 of them. So the chances of us running into dupes or species is not high. Or not as high. But because we're catching a lot of things, could be high. And you got to realize too, we have a whole nother region to, which by that point I might be like, man. Ooh, that's a good move. I don't know what Team 85 is normally, but that's a pretty decent move. It'd actually be okay if Venusaur could learn this. Must be a psychic type move of some sort. I don't know what it would be though. I don't know what 85 is off the top of my head. Oh yeah, he gives us hidden power. Which, have we seen TN10 in this game yet? Ellie Drum. Ooh. I actually... Oh, that is such a gamble, especially because we're doing double battles, but... That's a pretty good TM that pretty much everybody can learn, because everyone can learn hidden power outside of, I think, like Magikarp. Might be a couple other Pokemon that might not be able to learn TMs, but okay, there's an item right there, so that's around the back side of the Laker Age, so funny I see you here, friend. And the cry should be randomized, so I should be able to figure out what the cry is upon encountering it. Ooh, that's actually good. That's actually good because that saves me from having to use heart scales, or well, from having to get it as a reward for the master mode. All right, so we have gotten our Lake of Rage encounter. Our static shiny Gyarados is... I swear to God, if that's a Mr. Mime. It's not. I don't quite know how to feel about this. I don't know. I don't know. I want to aerial ace it, but I honestly feel like I might kill it, so I might just seismic toss. Ooh, seismic toss does exactly half of its health. Okay, so that kind of sucks. If it did a little bit less. Well, actually, I could have swapped in the Garchomp just now and Dragon Raged. Could have definitely swapped in the Garchomp and Dragon Raged. But then that's risky because he's high jump kicking right now, so if he misses, then he knocks himself out. Or he could get poisoned if I go for... Not worth it. If I actually want to catch the shiny, this is my time to do so. I'm gonna throw a fastball at it. He's not particularly like fast, but I was gonna say you never know. I knew it was a Generation 1 cry. That's why I guessed Mr. Mime. Because I was like, there's no way. Because I already have a Mr. Mime, I believe. In this playthrough. But we'll take a Hitmonlee. You're a fighting type. If anything happens to Primeape, we have a replacement. Go ahead and name it. I'm gonna name it Crane. Like a crane kick. And then we get the red scale, which we can bring back to Mr. Pokemon to get the experience share if we really wanted to. Don't really need the experience share because of the way that we have the Master Mode set, so it's not... We need to go... All right, so let's actually get this challenge done because it's gonna stress me out otherwise if I don't actually get a flying type. Which in this route we saw Skiploom, so I'd be okay with that. I said a Skiploom, not a Sunkern. Did we see the Skiploom in the water? No. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Maybe we did see it in the water. I'm gonna give it a few, you know, encounters here before I go and check the water again. Flareon. Nope, it was just chilling here. All right, you should definitely have 40 HP, so Dragon Rage you, put you to sleep, and then should be an easy catch. Should be a easy catch. That'd been awesome if our shiny was a flying type. Or, you know, killed two birds with one stone. If you're catching my drift on that pun. Ah, come on. 2 times in a row, really? And then I miss... There we go. That's that challenge done. Let's go ahead and pull up that reward wheel. Like I said, we can't get the additional life in master mode anymore. We've capped out the amount of times we can get that reward with 3. This doesn't help me. This doesn't help me right now. Okay, that's fine. The deaths won't count for the next 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and interact with our challenge wheel one final time today. Viewer's choice. Okay. The people watching, if you would like to partake in choosing a challenge for me, got a lot of options. Got a lot of options. I will take this time to speed up getting back to the Pokemon Center. Give it a couple minutes. If nobody says anything in the chat, then we will just respin the wheel. See what we get. All right, let's see. We got Soundproof and Iron Fist. Awesome. So nothing too exciting. If that's Eorfer. Just respin. Okay, I think I can probably do this one. Not what I want, because it doesn't help me in any capacity. It doesn't help me with the concern that I had before walking in, but I'm basically not able to run into any wild Pokemon. We're not able to catch anything. So let's just take our sweet time, really. I'm kind of under the impression that we are not going to finish the Team Rocket hideout here in this stream, because we're already at the 3-hour 3:46 mark. So I'm gonna actually battle all of the Persian statues, which again might be a waste of time, but I also get money out of it, which I feel is more important. Oh, I did not heal. Hold on. We need to go back and heal. Because I forgot to do that. Blastoise. I don't know why I was thinking Blastoise had Drizzle. I'm thinking of Black 2, where we encountered a Blastoise. And he had Drizzle. And then he exploded with self-destruct, so I didn't even get the chance to catch him. He just lived. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy that he took that. And Effect Spore? That's just annoying. Gives me more incentive to go back and heal, though. That's now 2 of my mons that are paralyzed. Got an Oranberry. I thought Seismic Toss would have absolutely killed the Seadra. Barboach. And a Primate. Okay, so he's going for Seismic Toss as well. Again, I'm surprised that he lived, because he has such a low HP, such a low HP stat. Let's go ahead and go back and heal. And like I mentioned, I'm going to battle all the Persian statues. It is going to be redundant, but I would rather have the convenience of getting my encounters when I'm on that floor than to be like, well, gotta skip them for now. You know what's actually crazy? I could just EQ and Heat Wave the whole time. Oh no, that's not true, because they have mons on the back, so technically would be wasting PP as well. I don't want to do that. It's crazy how many important trainer battles we're gonna have in the next stream. We're gonna have quite a few. That's just annoying. Just is annoying. I don't have anything to heal up a poison. Maybe I do EQ and go into Gyarados. I don't recall if they had a flying type to begin this fight. They did. What if I just Dragon Clawed and... yeah, did this. It just sucks because the spread moves that I have don't do anything. Like, don't do any damage. Now, that being said, with me holding a charcoal and then being half my level, I could probably potentially one-shot still, but just don't feel like it's a good idea. And then Barboach. I'll probably leave Primeape and Garchomp out front until they hit 45. They might actually hit 45 before the gym, because we still have to battle the admins, which one of them will have a team of 6, the other one won't because it's a double battle. So alright, Ninetales, Ledian. I'm gonna go for the Heat Wave and I'm gonna Seismic Toss. Lock myself in the Seismic Toss. Watch me miss the Ledian. Psych! Stantler. Magneton. And Flaffy. Have Sandstream, okay. Quite interesting. Okay, yeah, that's not saving you, buddy. Sorry. Might as well go back and heal. I probably want to actually trigger all the statues, right? Before we get to the end of the timer. I think it's this one? I think there's 3 more. It's this one, there's one down below, like almost directly down below us, and then there's like another one. A bunch of fur. Oh wait, I really just missed a bird. What are we doing here? Oh, big item grab. Big item grab. You kidding me? Pocket monster. Yeah, I think it's this statue, and then there's one final one. And I guess the nice thing is, too, after all this, Lance heals us up, so I don't need to run all the way back to the beginning immediately. I can just get the free heal when I walk down the stairs. It's almost at 45. Like right there. And I get put to sleep. I'm pretty sure I have an awakening or something like that. Or a chesto berry. So I probably pop that, start this battle. There it is, level 45. And we didn't lock ourselves into anything yet because we healed initially. So I'm going to Heat Wave again, and then I'm going to Seismic Toss Barboach. And of course, Barboach avoids the attack. Because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he avoid the attack? And he gets that. Let me see, is anybody... I think we let Venusaur come out next. Excuse me. Also now, of all times. Because there was a part of me who was like, I could just use a get out of jail here and make my life easier. But I didn't want to use a get out of jail on a challenge that I felt like was going to be one that I could do. One that was definitely doable. So you see, there's a part of me that wants to go and see based on like the static, like, or not the static, but the token being the fossil, what our encounter would be. But I feel like that's cheeky at the same time, because if I'm doing it after the timer's gone off, then like I'm still continuing to play the game. I don't know. I don't know. It's a gray area. That's what we'll say. It's a gray area for sure. A Rindo Berry? Yeah, that's not saving you, buddy. 20 levels higher, stab, super effective, huge power. I don't know if it's quad effective. I don't remember if Barbocha's water ground. But you were not living that. Mission Shaman. Quite the dynamic duo of grass types. There's a lot of grass on this field. Chow. Armaldo. Okay, okay. Eventually, we're gonna get rid of Dragon Rage off of Cynthia. I just don't know when. I mean, it's definitely been helpful for it pretty much its entire time we've had it, but we don't really need it anymore. It's beneficial now, but like, I think right after, well, maybe for some of the Team Rocket event in Goldenrod, but I don't think it's gonna really do us a whole lot of help. We got a protector, so I could have gotten one for free. I didn't have to spend the money to get one, but you know what? It's fine. Go ahead and get this free heal from Lance. I'm probably only gonna battle like, I don't know, 1, maybe 2 more people at most. Like I said, I'm trying to do my best to lay off of the speed up button. But I'm kind of glad that we are streaming longer. You know what I mean? I feel like the longer streams are becoming a little bit easier to digest. Even though I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna stream the full 4 hours today. Stomach has been doing better, but I am starting to get to the point where I'm hungry now, so it's a good thing that we're stopping very, very soon. It is a good thing we are stopping very, very soon. All right, I'll be able to clear this floor at the very least. At the very least, we'll be able to clear this floor. Which I would say is probably about the halfway point. Rough estimate, I'd say this is probably the halfway point. All right, let me get that Cleffa. Okay, we got the flying off. Once we touch down, we get to spin the reward wheel. That's a first. I have not seen the flying animation glitch out like that. That scared the shit out of me, to be honest. All right. We good? I don't know why. That's happened twice now where I've like bonked the cord of the microphone and it basically like unplugged itself. I don't know if it's got something to do with my cables down on the actual PC. Might want to look at that shortly. All right, reward wheel. That's not counting for 30 minutes. We got spin again. can't get that one again, so we gotta respin. That one doesn't work, so spin again. Illegal ability. Okay. I might need to do a little bit of a... Crazy. Yes. Might need to get creative with that one. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But illegal ability. There's a part of me that wants to... I feel like I should spin the challenge wheel. Because I want to use the Helix Fossil at the very least. And if I get a perk, then we're chilling. Because then it's like... we're pretty much wrapping up stream here. So I'm going to spin the challenge wheel. See what we get. If... and this could be a throw. But if it's a challenge that I don't want to do... or can't do quickly, then I'm going to use my get out of jail on it, and then we'll just play until we get our token encounter done. So it could be a big waste of a get out of jail, but we could be lucky. I'll tell you what, here's what we'll do. We'll spin it, or well, we already spun it, but we'll count it. But we won't count it towards a reward. Because I'm literally just getting one encounter and then flying back and then we're ending stream, so. Token encounter for the Helix Fossil is... dupes. I will only count it as a reward if we somehow go a full 25 minutes without getting our encounter. Yeah, I think Porygon must have been a rare encounter because we are not seeing them at all. I feel like we've seen everything else at least twice. That's species, because we got Charizard here, so glad that we came back and got that. I'm determined. I am determined to get Porygon eventually. Eventually. Is this going to be an easy catch or no? Probably not. I wonder if I should Leech Seed it here. Might be a dumb idea, but I'm going to Leech Seed. Just to increase my chances to catch it somewhat. There we go. There we go. What ability would make Bronzong good? Solid Rock would actually be great. He doesn't really have that many weaknesses, but his defenses are already really, really good. So if he was to get hit by a super effective attack, it'd be great. All right, so once we get back, I'm going to make sure that I delete the Helix Fossil because I don't want to be like, oh, I forgot and accidentally cheated. So let's go ahead and get rid of that Helix fossil. Go ahead and go inside. Airlock. I must have not seen his ability pop. Maybe it doesn't pop like it does in like Generation 5 and beyond. Maybe that's what happens with airlock. No idea, but we got a lot of encounters today. We got a lot, and we really don't have many more in Johto. In fact, I think we only have like maybe like 3 more first encounters or something like that. Something along those lines. But I'm gonna go ahead and save my game here because let me look at my clock again. So we kept the get out of jail. I still have it in the note that the next challenge fail will be doubled. Just in case I forget, we still have 2 free evolution stones. Tutor / egg move. Of the guys here, who would need a tutor or egg move? I honestly think Venusaur needs it the most. I don't think Gyarados really needs it because Gyarados' moveset is actually pretty good now. He's actually very, very close to getting Dragon Dance. Oh, I would rather not give him a tutor or egg move. I think Venusaur could definitely use it more. Just because of Seed Bomb, because it will be a higher base power, single target. Like it would be good. The only sucky thing about Venusaur right now is that it kind of gets walled by anybody who has Sap Sipper. So that sucks. As far as illegal ability goes, or it should be more like ability change, but illegal ability. Let's look here. Huge power, we're not gonna change. No cloak. Super luck, I'm not gonna change. Solar, I think Primate would benefit more from a ability change. I could obviously go levitate on Raikou, but I think ability change on Primate and tutor and egg move for Venusaur. That's gonna probably be what we do. And one final thing. Where are my coins at? One final thing. We said that we were going to leave it up to a coin, so I'm going to make sure that I note this down in my doc as well. The next time we stream this, because today's Monday, so tomorrow would be ZA. Not streaming Wednesday. Thursday would be Black 2 Eon. Free Time Friday on Friday. Saturday, we'd be back with it. So Saturday would be the next time we're streaming Master Mode. So ideally anyways would be like that would be when, so that way I don't forget, because it is going to be 5 days from now and it's going to be a busy Saturday. We're going to flip the coin here. Heads is of course the Dragonite. Tails is of course just the black Pokeball outline thing on the back. Heads will be that every single floor tile effect, which I believe there's like rock, poison, and electricity, that those 3 will be like static encounters on top of the electrodes. The heads will be, we get 3. Tails will be, I get 1 encounter for the floor tiles, but all the electrodes stay as statics, because each electrode is different, technically. So heads, tails, I'm gonna play it fair. Whatever it lands on. It's tails. So just the one floor tile encounter. So 1 floor tile. So encounter 4. Hideout. And I believe that's all of our things crossed. I think we're pretty much good there. Like I said, I'm gonna give a new ability to Primeape. I'm gonna look at the Generation 4 abilities and see what really, you know, make him busted. The solar power is not gonna help him at all. He's probably the one with the worst ability. I mean, Hyper Cutter is debatably bad, but we still technically have physical attacks on Raikou, so Hyper Cutter can be used. Snow Cloak can be used, but Primeape having solar power, you could make the argument that it could be used, but it's using his worst stat and hurting him if he's in the stun. So, no. But that's going to wrap things up for tonight. If you guys did enjoy, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below, because it'd be greatly appreciated. Like I said, tomorrow we will be back with some more ZA. And I did not really do any grinding in the Infinite ZA Royale to get the Mega Floetite. Oh, that's probably going to be what we do a lot of tomorrow, is that. And I'm going to try to kind of do that as fast as possible with getting the promotion matches done, and then continuing the ZA Royale, getting to a bench. Hey, stop. That's probably what I'm gonna do, is that, because we've only done 2 promotion matches, I believe. So we have 13 more to go. We have to do it 15 times to get the Mega Floetite, or AZ's Floet and the Mega Stone. So I'd like to do that before we actually jump into playing the DLC. So we're gonna see how long it takes us tomorrow night to do that method. I imagine it might take a little bit of time, but also at the same time, I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I haven't watched people do it, so I don't know. But we'll be back with ZA on Tuesday. Thursday we'll be back with Black 2. Friday, like I mentioned, Free Time Friday, which this week is more LEGO DC Supervillains. We're doing Brawlhalla and a random game of my choice, which we have yet to decide. So we won't be back with Mastermode until Saturday. So if you guys are interested in any of that content, make sure you are clicking that sub button. We're over there. We're at 412. We'd really love to hit that 500 sub marker sooner rather than later, but I appreciate your guys' support up to this point, because ever since I've been doing the streams regularly again, it's been a lot of fun to sit down and make content. I don't know if it's because it feels easier with streaming right now. I wouldn't say streaming is easy to do, but it definitely feels easier than trying to sit down and make videos or edit videos. That's not to say that we won't ever make videos again, but like, we're gonna get to the point where when we make a video, I want it to be something that's a little bit higher quality. It's just we're building a routine right now. That's basically what we're doing. So just trying to keep it regular. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow for some more Legend ZA. Peace out.